Is updating. Game is unpacking. Hey, Ladrian. Any minute now. Hey, Cliff. Bob and his god-awful hat time. Oh, yeah. Time to go bobbing for dualies. A JavaScript error occurred in the main process. I don't know if that's my whole launcher crashing. The launcher did just close on me. This happens every other patch. Okay. Let me make sure the Bazaar is not running in Task Manager. All these random chromiums. Yeah, these chromiums are the Bazaar, right? Okay, maybe it'll update correctly now. Clicked on a random other Bazaar stream, and the only other thing you saw was a 10x Bob losing to a 13x Icy Bob. Oh no. Oh no. Did they cook a little too much with the new Bob? I was reading some of the comments on Reddit for the patch, and I was very confused at people's reactions to the patch. I've seen the bootstraps in Chans. Yeah. They were a thing. They were bugged, but they were always a thing. Hey, Marina. Seems insane. It's less good than you might think, because they're going on random things. But, yeah, if you get, like, Icy, it's obviously absurd. Okay, it downloaded faster that time. It is unpacking again. I don't remember the unpacking taking long. I am a little concerned. I might need to restart my computer. I'm gonna let it crash again. Come on. Unpacking. Unpacking. Pulse rifle is still 4 seconds. Oh, okay. That's a big deal. Oh my god. Can I capture this? I just... As soon as I capture it, it finishes unpacking. It's launching! It's launching! But he hit a boomerang, payout over a run, 3 seconds off his Bob CDs. Yep. Boomerang seems absurd. Is boomerang a small or a medium?
My people lack ambition.
Let's start off with
I
Pig.
took it all.
Medium, 4 seconds. Okay. So it does take up as much space as cash register. Mob is amazing. Oh no. Did Bob Windmill Infinite Procs? Oh my. Okay, well, we have a Matchbox start. Guess I'm down to try that. Why is the game running so poorly? Just go here. Matchbox get a change. Change last patch. Nothing new this patch. Bob with the Pig Gym is scary. Yeah. That's just Pig Gym in general, though, right? Like, Pig Gym will do that within a Lottle. But yeah. Pig's got a lot of ways to get damage up.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
I don't know how I feel about that. Non-weapon?
Cast aside your destruments.
Do we still seem strong this patch? Or Aiden use Uzi? Yeah, Pulse Rifle not being nerfed is a pretty big deal.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonate.
Throwing day one a lot on Pig. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you're not getting Bob day one, but I feel like with a Matchbox, it's easy enough to be strong day one.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Heal power for now. Try to not lose early.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
Positioning does not matter.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We are burn stacking. Looking good.
Next time, boys.
This guy
Let's
do day
plunder.
one.
More plunder.
Shop, random skill. They did level. They did level. But they got arbitrage. And it didn't fill their board. If you enchant Crusher Claw with Shield, it goes infinite. Wait, really? How did they break that? It used to work. Oh no. I don't need Curio, do I? Take the income on Pig here. Just infinitely climbs from combat start. Okay, well, that's reasonable. So what I can... Let's do shield on ICD. Well, it wouldn't be +2 shield. It would be plus whatever its extra damage is. Or whatever its extra shield is. Like, it just keeps setting its damage equal to its shield. So if you get any shield buffs on it. Well, it's not like it's double the shield, right? You just have to have extra shield numbers on it. It should be gaining just the flat amount every time, right? Not that that wouldn't get out of hand quick, but... So, probably a hotfix for that one, I would imagine.
It's all about motivation.
I don't like the
You
sound
know what
effect, I
you're
think.
fighting for.
I don't know. Just feels out of place. Bob is not one of these.
More is more, I always say.
A briefcase. Bob is not one of those either.
Come with no weapons, leave with your aura.
I can take the balcony,
What you need.
but... Is this also a multicast on the bird?
Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, the main reason to pick this up is for the Bob. It's worse than Phonograph, but... Lemonade stand is fixed for matchbox scaling. Oh, is it? They changed Fire Lemonade stand? Oh, yeah, it just burns equal to 10% of the heal of it. Bitcore looks cool. Trap on board still works. Yeah. Probably want to be selling this extra gold soon. Health, toughness, and shield items. Really? Let's take a peek.
A customer.
Core enchants got nerfed. Oh, did they? Whoa, that's huge. Heavy now only slows one item. Turbo now only hastes one item. Is Beast of Burden an economic item now? No. That sucks. No, I feel like that's pretty reasonable. A little bit too much of Dooley's power was unlocked at level 10. Hey, Zukian. Doing okay. We beat this, right? They didn't make this fight harder, did they? My thoughts on this patch? We did a whole 3-hour patch note review yesterday. This is my first game of the patch. I haven't really got to play much. Sharkray was typoed. Okay, cool. They dually after this one. We're gonna go Vanessa next. I'm just doing the heroes in order.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Okay, so we don't get XP for taking Bronze Scale anymore, right? I don't have an exciting upgrade target here. Yeah, I guess could upgrade the card. It's probably better than a Bronze Skill. I do want the hat. Do we have the shop odds? No. It's not updated on How Bizarre. I would guess on day 3 silver odds are still not amazing, but
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Jason toys have plus multicast. Hmm. There's just a 4-second cooldown that I can play.
When I'm rich,
Costs
I'll
8.
never hear no again.
I guess it costing 8 is a little more awkward.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I'm here to hear my thoughts on Bob and the patch in general. Well, we did a full 3-hour patch review yesterday. We're getting into our first game now. I expect Bob is pretty strong. Did rope get changed? This used to be when you shield, your shield items gain shield. Not a Bob.
Happy to make a sale.
This bushel's playable though.
Say goodbye.
I don't really still want to be playing the bonsai, but I also don't want to cut it, you know?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
think that actually works. Winning? Winning. Just bad placement on tape. Yeah. Bronze Armored Core is better than it used to be. This definitely should have been on the other side of the core. Tape force field right wins. I think even just tape right wins. But yeah. Really want to find my Bob.
I get it. You're busy.
I found my Bob.
Purchase.
Now we gotta find the tags. Guess I can grab register.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It's a property.
Do you have to leave already?
Let's sell this thing. I want to have room for the beehive. I need to make it a property. We're doing that now.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Okay. Keep playing this. 8.5 second Bob. Did we want to be playing the Matchbox? Oh, here's an apparel. Hey, Justin.
Do you have to leave already?
Dragon tooth weapon. It's a dragon. Ooh, okay. Also probably pretty good on the board, just giving Bob some flat damage. We're doing it. Oh my god. The Piranha army. Augmented weaponry. That one seems pretty good with Bob. So it could take endurance for Bob to speed up the bird, but I think we can do better. Some crit chance.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orion. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
How long does it take me to get a feel for the new patch? Usually after like 3 or 4 days. I'll have some stronger opinions on what's good. I don't know for sure that I beat this. Just gonna go here for the CDR.
We scorch like the desert sun.
I don't think I need to be all that greedy right now.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Nice. Even more crit. Two 10x bobs, day 2 and 3. I don't know how they're doing it. I mean, it's probably pretty easy if you just find the bob. Finding the bob is the hard part. I think we looked at it yesterday, and 11 was pretty trivial. It was getting more than 11 required some obscure tags. Seminar is the bad one, right? This was just economic items. I'd rather just go to Quixel.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Toy food.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Boomerang looks sick.
Well, I'll
That's so
admit,
silly.
that was impressive.
How many times is our marbles getting used? We have 4 properties in play. I have not had a multicast 4 bird in months. 9 marble activations. I assume they fixed this, but I guess we'll see. They did not. You still get an extra... Oh! They did fix it. They did fix it. You get the gold automatically, too. Chatter about Bob. Bird Matchbox is actually carrying. Bird Matchbox was carrying in the early game. Bob was like half our damage in the previous fight. Bob is also making the Matchbox better, because it's Bird. Bob on marbles. I don't know. It's later slows. I think I'd rather the marbles be faster early than marbles be faster after Bob activates. Could go here. I feel like Big Bite's just so good.
It's gonna make you unstoppable.
I don't know how permanent this bird is. But what does 5 regen matter? Bob charges booby trap. Ooh, does do that. Does do that.
You beat me. I
Another bonus fight. Can I get the dragon? Oh my god, please give me the dragon. Played some Bob pig runs, then played some Vanessa, got flagship, and decided about the effort needed for flagship compared to Bob. Yeah. Skill would be funny too. It would be funny. Would trigger my freeze. The dragon! What does upgrades on Bob do? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to upgrade the balcony. It's just plus 20 damage. Yeah. That's what AUG is for. Like, this is worse than Phonograph, but I'm playing it until I get Phonograph.
You've just taken the first step toward. I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Use the AUG if I keep it around.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I don't think I'm ever playing the yo-yo. To use a property, weapons, get damage skills busted with Bob. Yeah, there's probably some skills that are pretty nutty with this thing. Don't need to keep this. I can sell that to the AUG. I don't know where the value might end up mattering later, but I'll hold the truffles for now. 0 win dually.
You do see these tusks, right?
That's a little scary. Health, toughness, shield items. This could be the hat, right?
So vulnerable.
We have tool, we have apparel. We have toy, we have weapon. We could buy gumballs for the sake of gumballs. Try to build up some crit, but
I hope you come back.
if it was gold, I'd buy it.
One piece.
I'm missing loot. Honestly, the big thing that I need here is just more CDR for this, right? Small items for AUG, though. They were expensive small items. They were 8 cost. I'm not even sure that I want to buy 4 cost smalls. Hey, I am not mental. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Durable is a tool. Probably not. What are the weapon skills that I can get here? War Market's a gold skill anyway. Quality over quantity is a gold skill anyway.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years. Every
That one's pretty good.
back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Well, I mean, if you're buying a 4 cost for AUG, you're spending 2 gold for +1 damage. On some builds that can maybe be fine, but the rate on that's not incredible. And if you're spending 8 gold, you're buying an 8 cost thing, you're spending 4 gold for 1 damage.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our
Keep that one
energies
around.
rising.
Try to keep bootstraps around. There's also this piggy bank. I don't know, what are these even doing? Maybe they get an enchant. But even then, I've got to use upgrades on them.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Yeah, each individual hit has its own crit check. I don't want to go chocolate, but like selling the globe to go chocolate is kind of counterproductive. I guess we'll just take a peek at JJ.
Now that's quality!
Get a belt. Just don't want to get rid of anything. Spend a little gold here.
Busy. Enjoy your purchase. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you.
I don't need the cards anymore. Yeah, maybe.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Almost griefed that.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? My people.
Yeah, if we get the diamond skill, we are going to want all of the gold that we can acquire.
Boring.
Uh-oh. Okay, they also kind of suck. At least there's that.
I could see you going places, but I'd be chasing you.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I'll cycle the
Requires remorse
4
whenever.
costs
Be
now.
remorseless.
We're getting
You
light from
wanna
Lemonade
buy
Stand
that?
too.
I mean, excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size.
JJ. I don't know. Gumballs are a bunch of damage too. Seems hard to skip the gumballs. If I didn't have Og, I'd go JJ. But, like, Og and Lemonade Stand. How do you not? It's hard to tell. I can't see all the tags that I currently have. I think I have all of the easy ones. I'm missing loot still. I don't think I have aquatic yet. And I don't have vehicle. That could be ATM upgrade. Did I not buy one of these ATMs after the Bob? Bob has a vehicle base. True. Don't think I have tech. I don't know when we got this ATM. You might be right. The hat's a healing item, right? It's shield damage healing. It is not tagged healing on Halbazar, though.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
I suspect it might not show up here.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Don't trust Halbazar. They've had some things wrong before. Have they?
My dreams are too
Like, they've had items that aren't in the game. I don't remember any of the information ever being wrong. It's all just ripped directly from the game's metadata. Fuck, they have the hat. They have the hat! Oh, it was so close. We were so close. Had non-existent enchants? Have they? I've never run into that. No, lifesteal is not healing.
the peaceful, punish the warful.
Get the food tag anywhere? Yeah. We got it from Truffles.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
There's my aquatic. Just have some scaling. I don't know.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
What's Matchbox doing? Just being a trigger for marbles. Applying some burn. Being a bit of reach. Some extra damage. Just Matchbox things. Slow versus artists. Certainly taking slow. Just on what? Are we certainly taking slow? We're trying to get a damage enchant on Bob. Just balcony enchant? I think it's just when you use the item left of it. When you use the property left of this, slow 2 items, 2 seconds. Oh, did they not update Beats of Burden's enchantments? It's slow 3 items for 3 seconds. Oh, that is a lot of slow.
Die.
It is poison equal to 10% of this item's damage, or burn equal to 10%. I mean, just about every enchant is better on Bob than the slow. I care about starting slow way more than I care about slow after Bob attacks. Did I just get slow anyway? That's... okay. I guess that's gonna happen sometimes.
I mean, welcome to my business. Is it because I
It's
talk
TLDR
too
for the
slow?
patch. Bob has multi-strike now. Vanessa's bronze weapons got better. A lot of dually stuff got nerfed. We spent like 3 hours going over the patch notes yesterday. Hard to give too much of a TLDR. A lot of stuff. Yeah, barrel got nerfed. Rowboat's now 2 batteries. Oh, it doesn't upgrade the leftmost anymore. Or the one to the left of it. It just upgrades a random one again. Hmm. I'm a little worried that we're just gonna get bonked by Vanessa here. Only 2 wins,
I should
though.
warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Shiny Swashbuckle. Okay. We got there. We got there. Cool board from the opponent. Is this... Oh, this one's start of day. This one's on level up. Okay.
Discounts for peace.
Well, there's the phonograph.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
And you did this for tech, I think?
I'm so
I did not need it for
glad
tech.
shared
We
this
already had tech.
experience today.
Oh, the light bulb did it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't need to keep this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 tools even. Getting a list for Bob might be the move. I just didn't realize that I had gotten tech. It's not that hard to remember which ones that you bought, I don't think. Maybe if you play like a bunch of Bob games back to back, you'll get games mixed up, but... Large item haste and more XP. I think we still don't have loot. We got dragon. Some of these are really good now, right?
Your letters, I never would have come
Like this, when you use a
Why,
property.
thank you. You'll learn more from one day in the bazaar than a decade in academia.
Did I get potion? I did not get potion. Is potion a tag? Can it count as buying loot? Yes. As you click the item, it goes to inventory.
The code of the sea requires me to trade with you. Selling to my own enemies. What would father say?
We got aquatic, right? could have cycled this. Dually, dually, dually. Did I? Oh wait, I griefed. Whoops.
Boring.
It's fine. This means we get to play more games. Or not. Or it just doesn't matter at all. Is there a way to tell which type you have for Bob? I don't think so. They do not all fit. Do a shielded phonograph do anything? Now that the Bob is fast, I don't mind it having slow. Yeah. Scales off the Bob uses. Shield the hammer. I don't know. I guess with this already being gold, it's probably fine. I'm worried about it overriding enchantments. You don't control where the hammer goes anymore. I really don't need to be playing these weights anymore. Maybe the weights should just become Matchbox. Juggler.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
People say this every patch. Juggler barely does anything here. I mean, we have marbles and bird. For dragon, we have dragon already. Is there a bronze dragon? Yeah, no, Dragon Whelp is a silver.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
No, the cage one's a salamander. Oh. Well, shit. Ah. Defeated. Did not think we were winning that, but I'll take it. Our Bob was just bigger. Don't really need to upgrade any items. We could upgrade this, but let's look at the
I
skills.
am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
When you use a property, deal damage equal to your gold. Sure. I use some properties. I don't even... I just want the gold. What do I care about at this point?
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Wait's doing anything on the board? No, not really. This levels me. If there's ever a time to raid the vault, it's when you have Lemonade Stand augmented weaponry. Don't want to accidentally upgrade anything. Yeah, all the gold does become damage as well.
You do see these tusks.
Welp, what do you got, pig? How big's your bob? You don't have a bob? You don't have a bob? Just playing crook stuff. Shielded at Lottle. Too fair. Way too fair. That's basically Og. And Diamond Sharp Runners too. That's like the best Caltropsless Crook board you can ask for. Just not even close.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Yeah, no, we did get carried pretty hard by Og, but we also didn't find the hat. Bob say 13x. Yep, that's what he does now. He doesn't gain damage anymore, he gains multicasts. Reinforced steel is probably enough anyway. Once we got it, yeah. There was a period of a few turns where we just didn't have any scaling for the Bob, and we were relying on Matchbox for half of our damage. And I think Og was a big reason why we were able to get away with that. But how long to the nerf our boy Bob? Who knows? He didn't actually feel that oppressive there. Like, he wasn't as strong early as I was expecting him to. Anyway, let's crack open these chests. Oh, climbing our way through bronze. Like the good old days. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing that can happen. It will gain the core tag. Don't know why it wouldn't. Just junk. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we got a Vanessa run coming up next. Hope you guys stick around. Yep, that was the first run.
No kings, no masters. But you
Let's see how these Vanessa buffs seem. Definitely going to be leaning more into Weapon Vanessa. Not the starts I want to be seeing. Revolver is a bit better, but I guess we're taking Shoeblade. Always push the level. Maybe? Maybe?
waste of gunpowder.
You get it.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back.
You go double barrel katana.
Oh, delivery's free.
Good if we get strength, I guess.
I like the exercise.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I do wish you were offered XP on all 3 hours if they're gonna have level 2 be deterministic. At least then you get to like pick what shop you go to.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
It's left-handed here. There's no way that I roll this.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
So if they leveled and regened, just playing their starting at Lottle. gold.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
I think is the strongest this patch. Probably either Vanessa or Pig. The dueling nerfs are pretty big. Though Pulse Rifle not getting nerfed is a big plus for dueling. Losing the Alpha Ray scaling could end up being a big deal. Pig immediately comes out as the big winner of the patch. Drill still goes Burr. Yeah, but all of his early game items got nerfed. That was kind of the big thing that made Dooley strong. It wasn't really that Drill was this crazy Exodia comp. It's that his early and mid game was just levels ahead of the other characters. And Drill doesn't really contribute to that. Also, I forgot a 1 second there. That was in the patch notes. I've been told that that's not actually in game.
Fresh roadkill.
These crits are so scary. I played Pig first. I have to check here for Proboscis. Proboscis doesn't do anything right now. Like, we have the trained, but you don't need Proboscis for trained.
Another empty chest, waiting to
Trinum
be
is
filled.
even more premium. Is it? I thought I couldn't get any more premium. Yep, we played the new Bob. It went well.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Oh my god. Sure,
On
fine.
behalf of the Grand Society of
We have a
blah,
silver
blah,
shovel.
blah.
This is
Okay,
sort of a
let's
playable.
see something. Something huge. I guess I made a sale.
Core nerf is pretty big. It was a nerf late game, but a buff early game, right? The nerfs to the core enchants are pretty big for Dooley's late game. Like, they didn't nerf Power Drill directly, but making the turbo enchant on core haste one fewer thing is a pretty big nerf. Like, that was often how you got into the comp. You would get a bunch of extra triggers from the core, and that would make the Power Drill fast. I mean, I can play the shovel. It's not the worst. Take skill here. Maybe it's good. It's never good. Who are we kidding?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Yeah, let's
storms.
scale the armor now. It kind of always was. For the force field comp to be good late game, it felt like the way that that comp worked was you got the skills to just give you instant armor, rather than relying on armored core for scaling. The backup plan was armored core scaling, but you never wanted to be there. It just made the backup plan worse. No, you definitely could run force field early. Like, it's even better to do that now. Like, armored core was the thing that let you play force field early. Armored Core Duct Tape Force Field was really hard for a lot of comps to beat. Free level 4. You could play it on day 2 if you had the Force Field. You just didn't always find the Force Field.
It's if I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Don't haste. That is a lot of damage, though. Weaker than Armadillo. It had more reach than Armadillo. Like, it got to scale. If I was against a Vanessa, I'd rather be in the force field version. Because there's a good chance that they're playing poison. And it's not like if you had a duct tape, you were worried about losing to the weapon Vanessas anyway. I kind of wonder if I'm supposed to buy this. Even if I'm just playing ammo limited. It hits really hard. Didn't take one day. Well, he found it, but he just said he didn't get to use it much. Yeah. It was, when is the screenshot going to appear on Reddit of someone facing a full icy board? I don't think we have the screenshot yet, do we?
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor. I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Okay. Fiery Cutlass.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
This still just goes to 15, right? The scaling is still kind of bad. I could upgrade the double barrel. Plus 25 damage.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Really? Sell this. Yeah, we do have the skill. There's a boat. Weapon, friend, toy. I guess let's see how this works. I can't play it yet, but yeah, it does just work. That's interesting. Rock is there alone? Yeah, yeah.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Cutlass left. Our crit chance is low enough that I think I just wanted on the faster item. Katana's still slightly faster. Ugh. Can't beat that. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I guess this did get changed. Yeah, I get +2 burn for it. Two 10s with Piranha. Ooh. A slow item? That's not a dock lines.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
So at least does damage.
Pelago belongs to us now. Now I'll never captain a ship.
Just a bar of gold.
Empty
This is cool if we're going to play the rowboat. I think YouTube stream to be weird. Yeah, I don't know. The YouTube stream has definitely been weird.
We made progress.
Things don't just work with the YouTube stream as much as I would like. That is the first time that I've heard a complaint like that, though. JJ does sell items.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
I know boat yet. It's just 1 second.
Is my reward.
I don't know, what are the cuts? You could drop, like, Bolas plus Shoeblade. Drop the double barrel. Double barrel's 200 damage. Also, now, like, losing audio occasionally. Have you tried just refreshing? Could do that. I wouldn't play it if we didn't have Command Ship. But maybe with Command Ship, this is fine.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I guess motivation
Successfully raced the Bob.
everything.
Barely, but, you know. Barely is all that matters.
Yay! It's my favorite air breather.
Mm. Got a grappling hook. do like the slow pivot.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
You want to go medium shop. Don't really have the gold to, though. Ugh. And when you level? No, it shouldn't. This is never going back in, right? Not that I need to sell that now, but... Do I have gold and all the weapons on board? A little bit. I still don't really want to cut the cutlass. First aid a lot worse than he used to be. Plus ammo. I think I'm just taking random loot item here. I think of bootstraps. I never really played a lot with it even before it got removed. The random upgrades always felt a little too hard to take advantage of, and it took up a lot of space in your stash, and Big's stash space is kind of at a premium. For Slowbot, I'm still not playing Slowbot until we get reload for it, and every reload reloads it faster than the ammo matters. If I was gonna ammo anything, it would just be the Bolas. I gotta have the extra gold here when I'm trying to make a full pivot.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Yeah, the Cutlass scaling its burn is kind of insane. Ow. No. Pain. It does hit hard.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Get a rowboat. If I had any crit. Hmm. I don't know. I don't think this is what I need to be doing. We could submarine here over, like, Katana Shoeblade. This thing is pretty big now. Gives me some defense to build up time for the thing to hit. It's worse than Docklines. see that still isn't fixed. He was selling the weapons too. YouTube went down for you. What is going on? I think the Stream Elements plugin is... might be better soon, hopefully. I noticed Mountain Pass not having fights as much? No, I haven't. I got a bunch of fights in my first game.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Now this will inspire the crew.
How much? We get 2 burn versus 20 shield.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Not dock lines. Also not dock lines. Feel like my damage is not very good. Try to get your skill. Yeah, I mean, there's always streaks of bad results. It happens. Seems Fubar on their side. Something was messed up on my end. I don't know why the Stream Elements multi-stream thing tried to send 2 streams to YouTube, but there were 2 streams enabled. Looking for ammo items. Just get a tool here. Not a dock lines. Game.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Don't have room for this. I still need to play this for crit. Did get buffed. Needs to like already be gold at least, I think.
You might try JJ.
Boring!
Oh, good burns. This is not a very good rowboat combo. Okay.
And I still lost?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Sure.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
There's a silver dock lines.
I used to offer a free ride home.
She'll dig up wing. Nah, we had the wing already. Hey, Weebark. Thanks for the 37. What was that? Oh. Oh, I'm sure Bob appreciates it. So it's speeding up the Cutlass does nothing. Yep, new Bob is very strong. Gotta find a way to scale the damage, but there's a bunch of skills that pop off crazy with it. Use its Fubar, here you are. I think it should be better now, but yeah. I am not sure. Guess that's a bit better. Still don't have that many slows for this. My Eagles fan? Not particularly. My family is, though. Don't have too strong opinions on football. I'm just the Super Bowl party for the food and commercials.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
There's my sustain.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
I think I'd rather rowboat the lighthouse. Maybe?
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. I'm sure you
Damage.
sailors know how to use that.
For the commercials. It's not that uncommon.
Give me the go, and nobody gets hurt.
Bidding on the Eagles was plus EV. Is it? I don't know what the other team is. It might be. I know basically nothing about football.
Hey, I was just joking.
Oh, not that one. 5 gold.
Speed up.
A little more life too.
Solid.
Dooly, dooly, dooly. I mean, I guess I'm down to random enchant the lighthouse, which would mean I could just insect wing the rowboat. What are... Rowboat just hastes 2 things. That's gonna be board a lot better. I just speed this up a bit. Oh. I needed to brick it before doing that. I forgot.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah. Shield equal to 10 times this item's burn. Good lord. Dock lines?
Share this experience.
Dock lines. Okay, we needed that. Amulet's also pretty good. Charge another small item 4 seconds.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Just poison. The life here. A little more time. Wandering Shoal skill would be great. Really holding up after the nerfs? I don't know. I've not played him yet. He's looked pretty bad when we played against him, but most opponents have looked pretty bad.
barely got our flags up.
Everyone's still figuring stuff out. Nobody really knows what's good yet. This levels me.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, I would really like one of the upgrades on my board. Yeah, no. Okay, fair enough.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Crit effects. Crit on Rowboat gives plus 10%. Crit on this doubles my crits. Taking that. Guess I'm taking that. Still really want this to be
You
fast.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh. It's a spicy board. Oh, we won! I love visual clarity.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
You use a medium item, a burn item gains 15 burn for the fight. What the fuck is this? Goodbye, shovel.
Right, there's a nice one.
Yeah, not even the first time, just whenever.
I won't fight that, but I'll teach you how.
Phoenix Rush.
Gotta admit, you got a Corsair spirit.
Really want that to be a higher tier, but take what I can get. Yeah, Rowboat got completely reworked. It is now a double battery. So we just don't want the Oceanic Rush to go on the Lighthouse. I'm okay with it going on anything else. Just please not the Lighthouse.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Might actually be a YouTube problem then. Pain. Pain. Start's just too slow.
What can I do for you right now?
Could not carry. Yeah.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Just cannot get starting speed. Captain's Wheel instead of Rowboat. Probably.
You must not know who I am.
No, it's significantly worse than haste here. I'm losing so much of my value on the charge. Wheel's also faster than Rowboat. Wheel's a 2-second cooldown versus a 4-second cooldown. Like, this is only charging this 0.6 seconds. Did I just skip you? That looks sick.
I'll keep them burning until you return.
Pretty sure we just upgrade the dock lines. Oh, it could be the amulet too. It's a lot of crit.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I think we're fine. Yeah.
Like my crew says at the bar.
They also have a very slow
another
start.
round.
Tried wing random enchant. No, I held a wing for a while this run, but We didn't really have anything I was gonna put turbo on. Well, I wanted the CDR on the rowboat. I thought I was getting more than 0.1 out of it. It was a silver wing.
Come on in. Let's chat.
It's a heavily
Do you
gold.
have to leave already? Happy to make a
Sure.
Sad to say goodbye.
Burn scaling out high on Cutlass. There's this skill that got introduced into the game for some reason. When you use a medium item, a burn item gains 15 burn for the fight. It's a monster skill. It's pretty nutty. Yeah, I thought the wanted poster bug wasn't actually a bug. I just assumed that it was working as intended, because it was in the game the whole time. Did they change Diamond Skill Vendor? Just legendary item to scale burn. I don't think so.
Spineless as a jellyfish.
I don't think so.
I did not seek this power for my own
I want to
gain.
replace the enchantment on the Cutlass.
I seek it to share it.
Maybe. Oh. This is a lot worse. Huh.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
At least it's different. I don't hate it. It was probably a little too easy to get diamond skills before.
Do you have any really small things? Did you see it, Quixel?
I hate that this is
I
correct.
need a sail.
This is so sad.
I bet Quixel or Midsword would like this.
It would be drop the Cutlass, drop the Amulet. I would have multi-strike on the Lighthouse. On the slow Lighthouse. I lose the global cooldown. Yes. Yes, I did.
This is a gift.
Captain's Wheel is just that much better than the rowboat.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
No lifestealing crit. No lifestealing crit, but you've got the Lighthouse applying 2 slows every time it activates. You would have dock lines in the other thing.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I don't know. Oh, it is a vehicle. I think I'm getting more than twice as fast doing this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Phonograph heavyweights.
Well, I'll admit,
Thousands and thousands of burn. We've at least locked up our 7 win. Oh. It's righty-tighty. Now, was it working? I thought I'd have it on the other side, but... yeah, there's a lot of obs. Just gotta erase them. They change fire, eliminate, stand, adding, burn. Yes. Not really any items that I'm looking for anymore, right?
Come with
Enchanted
no
Captain's Wheel.
weapons, leave with big bargains. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Is this creature challenging me? Your pitiful appearance was a trick?
Let's see how this one looks. Okay, the upgrade doesn't matter. Let's go for skills.
Set himself apart. We Sphinxians must work together.
Haste a vehicle. Don't have any of that. You can get starting haste on the lighthouse. Maybe it matters.
Such talent once before, and it bloomed into
Maybe we get
a
a fiery enchant for one of these. Yeah, Shipwreck has good enchants. Okay.
Let's
try to race the Bob.
But I've seen my share of storms.
That is not a phonograph. Oh, wait, we're fine. They're also playing Boomerang for the player fight. It's better to get plus 15 to the lighthouse. Fiery enchant would slow us down. Oh, true, true. Well, I lose the heavy on the lighthouse is the problem. Yeah, Fiery on Shipwreck would be fine, but we don't get quick ignition value out of it. Supposed to just go here. Does heavy do anything? I mean, it's effectively making this faster. Like, it's basically a 3-second cooldown item instead. I don't think it's necessarily triggering on ICD. Like, it is with the righty-tighty, but... Like, this is...
Sails down, anchors
Oh, it's even
up.
faster than that. Because I'm getting 2
Just
slows every time it
like
activates.
land.
Also makes it so that our board still does something if the dock lines gets frozen. Zane for aquatic CDR. Oh, that's a big one, yeah.
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you. But don't expect me to
And
come
inexorable.
back. Last our wakes crossed, you were just
It's a little late, but...
You've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
See that plank? Walk it.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Never Robotics Factory with Shipwreck. Oh boy. Think of the Puffer multicast. I'm just looking for a loot item. One more roll. There's the loot item.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Yeah. Most runs make it to YouTube. Usually if it's a patch day run, it's probably going to YouTube. Take this out first. Brick wheel. I wasn't even thinking wheel, I was thinking command ship. But yeah, brick wheel too. Oh, yeah, yeah. Uh, 1.7.
Go ahead.
Don't bob me.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Combat core? Oh my. They were cooking. Yeah, deadly piggles for the cooldown reduction. 2-second piggles with the matchbox. Scale the shield on combat core. Just does not beat what we're doing. Did crescendo too. Do I have to... Hopefully I just don't need to fix it. Oh, we're going here. Okay, let's... I feel like this bug is always worse right after a patch. How many things are going to beat what I'm doing? Yeah, now that we're pretty quick. We slow our opponent's board at like 2-ish seconds into the fight. Skill is not in the patch notes. Correct.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, I don't need this. I'm just gonna random enchant the shipwreck, I think.
Things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Turbo. Okay. Gets the wheel hasted, I guess, which scales this more.
Well, howdy, hero.
Oh, better than wheel now. No. It's still my first activation.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Skills necessary for this build, or does it work without any skills? We're getting a lot of our damage from Draconic Rage, but we would still be killing pretty fast without it. The big thing that makes this work is that you're just perma-slowing your opponent's board from very early in the fight. Like, what are the skills that are doing something on our board? Obviously, Draconic Rage is tons and tons of damage. Righty Tighty is giving us a little bit more speed, but I don't even know if that matters when we have the Heavy Lighthouse. Command Ship is CDR. You can get that. This would do the same thing as Aquatic CDR here. We're getting a bunch of crit from this. None of this matters.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, boots for a boat. Sure. Why not? Heal on the right for slow skill? Why? Oh. I guess it is a little bit faster than the Lighthouse for the first activation. What are the slow skills I can get? Am I just looking for, like, slow freeze? Skill when you burn, +1 burn to your items. Yeah, I mean, we have way better burn scaling than that with this. I don't think Conflagration matters much. If I could get, like, start of combat slow, I don't know if that exists on this character. Burn skill in the bottom right, just Final Flame, Fiery. There's the bronze skills.
Lethal substances, my business. What you do with them is yours. If it melts through
Frostfire.
I'm not liable.
Okay. Final boss, what do you got?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Nothing? They have nothing. Good to know. Good to know.
Defeat does not defeat.
We did not need to hit that freeze. That was... The tags and robot work. Only 5, different unique, at least 5 tags. It's just at least 5 tags. You just accidentally have it enabled all the time. Game?
Read the tides and listen to the wind.
Well,
they will guide your strikes.
That worked. That worked. Draconic Rage, eh? Draconic Rage, Monster Skill Shop. Not sure you can get it anywhere else. I don't think it has a fight. Let's see, Rage. Yeah, it doesn't have a fight associated with it. It's one of those skills. Feels like my camera's out of focus. Is it? Shifts in and out of focus. Try to wipe down the lens. I don't know. Hopefully better. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play our first dually run of the patch. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. Let me in. Let me in. Please? Please let me in? The game just crashing? The game appears to have crashed. It's usually just a little slow. I don't usually have crash problems. Viper only has 1 poison on board now. Oh god, what does that mean? You still can't beat him with an empty board, can you? Yes, this button. Empty board does not beat Viper. Okay. With all the red cores. Sure. Crit core, nerfed ignition core, or companion core. I don't know what I want to be doing on this character. Other than eventually drill stuff. I guess if the plan is eventually drill stuff, I'm supposed to still pick ignition. Is ignition core nerfed? It does less burn. Rowboat has interesting enchants. Does it? Oh. Yeah, the shield restorative, toxic and fiery, all scale off of number of unique types. That is cool. I think it's just its burn, yeah. I don't think the scaling got changed at all. Yeah, scaling's still the same. Camera's still losing focus. Restarting the camera. Hopefully that fixes it. I don't know. So I'm gonna want Uzi. I'm going to want... I guess missile launcher is fine.
Few warriors live to retire. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
Put that on the core. The game's resolution just dropped. It should move.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Take fiery. Take fiery.
You picked that up quickly.
It's a lot of burn.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Arc Blaster is tech and self-charges. No, I did not see that. Interesting. I guess I should have bought that. I don't know, I wanted to have the ability to roll the skill shot. Railgun builds are insane now. I mean, they've always kind of been insane early on. It's just finding them early was hard. fine. Oh, Railgun charges Arc Blaster now? That's pretty big. Huh. So they just like Giga Bluffed Arc Blaster. Interesting. Very interesting.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
You still want to play Aiden over Chris? Probably.
You're
Haste
a
is
smart one for your
better than
size.
the trivial amount of damage. No fear.
My life for the Storm Queens.
So yeah, Pulse Rifle did not actually get the nerf that it said it was getting in the patch notes. Kind of a big deal.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
Interesting. That is worse than the rocket launcher. It was nerfed. Yeah. Ow. Base core hits hard now. Yeah. New knee brace? Oh, you can use Chrono Barrier like a knee brace. Yeah. So we could upgrade the core here. Get a little bit more scaling. We want to find something more defensive. Should be able to go here. Flame Dancer for the 2% crit. Ooh. Just what I always wanted. Kinda don't hate it. It leads to a faster core and some defense.
a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Well,
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
I guess now the power sander looks a little silly. I'll go for the damage scaling on the pulse rifle. Yeah, maybe.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
The Bob and scaling for the Bob. I am scared. Yeah. Okay. We are fast enough. We are fast enough.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Gotta just be Frostfire.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Does it? I've only ever seen it in play with Bob. This patch. I think I still just want the life. Keep pushing XP. Probably back to being too good to skip. Hammer is a lot worse than it used to be. You don't get to target where the upgrades go anymore. Wrench doesn't really matter. Oh, they didn't give him back to him? Oh, okay, never mind.
Support the arts.
Goodbye, Boiler Room Brawler. It was nice knowing you. Mean a lot less than they used to. Not really. It depends. There are still items that you really want to get to Diamond. And there are still items that don't care about upgrades at all. Do you like how fast Lighter is? You're looking for +3 burn. Let's see what we can get here. Yeah, it's a lot harder to get a 3-second activator. I still don't have my Uzi. So many items and skills I damage the core. Only 2 out of 5. Yeah, I've said the same thing. It's a bit weird. Yeah, Bob's pretty good. Bob is pretty good. think it's a Bob patch. I don't know. Bob is definitely good. It is an obvious thing to try, too. Bob is, like, inherently very slow. I don't think it's crazy to think that you can race Bobs with other heroes. We were successfully racing it on Vanessa. We did race an early game fight against it on this board. Yeah, I mean, it's the new flashy thing. People are going to talk about it. Oh my god. Duct tape. Carry me. Carry me. Duct tape. Thank you. Good thing I bought all that HP.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you.
Where's my drill? Still need the metronome. Like, this is cute, but I'm not getting enough hastes for it. So now we get to... We could either upgrade core again, or just look at the skills. Are there silver skills that enable power drill? Leftmost burns a silver. Firepower exists. It's a big pool, but
I can help you, but you have to trust me.
there are pretty good hits.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Tons and tons of shield. Doesn't Flames helps drill? It does, but the duct tape shield is huge here. Still want the Uzi.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
30 damage for each weapon or tech item you have. Deals triple damage if it is your only friend. Probably not.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Doesn't quite level me. Puts me 1 XP away from a level. I don't think this is worth it. Could, like, drop the pulse rifle package for it. If it was a higher tier than silver, probably go for it. Bob down, Bob down. Plus burn damage.
People first, profit 10.
Use the Uzi finally.
Oh, you're leaving.
Still no metronome. Don't think I'm ever playing Bunker.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a
You get firepower.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I'll probably beat that. Get a lot of burn. My core got griefed.
I say we join up.
We good, we good.
Down some cloud tops.
Should use. Oh, I should have checked. Is our clock fast enough for Infernal? Probably.
I will rule the ashes. This is but the spark of my true power.
That's a good one. You did 200 there. One heavy bob with fossilized fever and Sheppo. Yeah. Seems strong.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Offer is just kind of shit. Significantly worse than just a burn item. Oh, they didn't nerf Isocoric Freezer, right? Another one escaped the nerf hammer.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I want to find this metronome.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
There's an Omega Ray.
I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
Omega Ray was buffed. But they nerfed Bob, but it's actually the opposite. Yes. They definitely did not nerf Bob. Not sure where that idea came from. Like, to be fair, it's probably not even worse early game, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. You do get the multi-strike so fast.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Oh, I did grief the firepower. Yeah. I shouldn't have anything on this side of the core. You're right. We could just be playing for core speed here.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler.
Because I have extra burn items too. Like, you could do this. Still get max Omega Ray value.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
As possible for monster skill. Yeah, I mean, firepower is also a lot of scaling, and giving up on the firepower is a bit rough, but like maybe this board doesn't actually want a Mega Ray.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Medium and large. Drill next to core better. I think our drill is still slow. I didn't check, but the drill's pretty bad right now. Is it enchant on core or is it enchant on drill? Probably core, right? Core enchants did get a lot worse. What is it? Ignition? Ignition core. So it slows one item for 4 seconds, hastes one item for 4 seconds. Shield equal to 10 times this item's burn. I guess those got better. So the downside is if I get Fiery, I would much rather get Fiery on Power Drill than Fiery on Ignition Core. Would rather get... I'm gonna get Lifesteal too, I'd probably rather get it on this. But if I get Haste, it's a lot worse. It's half as much Haste.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
I don't have a wing, right? Yeah. key. Grease my duct tape a bit.
Another worm to feed my brood.
No, you can't get lifesteal on an item that doesn't have damage. Still do random enchantment monster loot? Yep. That's why I checked for an insect wing. I would have used it on wing there if I had it. Let's see, Reddit NPC Bob Hard Force Batch. If you say so. Now, as far as I know, there is no roadmap right now.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I don't even know what I wanted at the shop. Basically nothing.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
There's a lot of robots in the bazaar, but you're my favorite.
Let's get some slows. And an ember, could I put it on the drill? No, because you can only use ember on items that already have burn. So I could have tried to give fiery to like one of my burn items, but I couldn't give it to power drill. I'm never playing this, right? Just looks cool. Getting inventory bugged again. Every game. No, upgrades don't matter at all for us. Just need to find a metronome.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Somebody did not read the patch notes.
Defeat
Do I have
does
double
not
her
defeat
HP?
me.
I'm probably like 3 levels ahead of her. I keep clicking on the XP button. The run last night. Did they not clear the runs?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Can't do anything here. It's a Radiant Sniper Rifle. You can get some crit here. That'd be better than the duct tape.
Enemies.
Usually dev boards. That's what they did last patch. It was seeded with boards from their test client. I really want this metronome.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Don't have haste for it.
happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Any interesting runs? Yeah. We had the Bob run to start the stream. We had a cool shipwreck run on Vanessa. What does this do now? When you level up, get a tech item. I guess I should bench that. I do not like Microdave, because he's kind of shit now. He got nerfed into the ground. He's just a worse burn item than other burn items. This game, should you buy or wait for release? Well, if you want to play now, then buy it now.
Do you have to
That's
leave already?
kind of all that goes into it. I don't know.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Let's take the regen here. Release new heroes. Yeah, there's gonna be a new hero with the full game release. We don't know when that is. They have not announced a date for even the open beta. Ranking up? I don't think so. I think everything pre-Legend is still the same as it was before. I just want a shop that can give me Metronome. Come on. Metronome's not a tool, is it? I feel like I check this every single patch. Okay, Quixel.
Huge. Do you have any huge items?
Nope. Quality's nerf did go through.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
No, we have not beaten Lich today. This is probably better. Have two things, get firepower scaling. Onka. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. Atomic Clock nerf also seems to have gone through. Artist for sure is still weighted towards the rare enchants. Wait, still weighted? I didn't know what it was before.
I'm a people person. And
The
sometimes
schematics
I
do.
sense-
Every time I level, I get a tech item. Hey, Clyde the Bad. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This doesn't really work. I will
get
bench
You're
it.
busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Hey, Richardar. Thanks for the sub as well. Welcome, welcome. I have to decide between Monster Ranch and Chronos for Metronome. Game. I thought we were friends.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right?
Okay, we get the
The faster
metronome.
you move, the longer your life.
Turbo for
Think
forklift.
about it.
So... that could be the board. Don't think I need the amulet. Hey, Pennywise. My board might be worse. New artworks in the game. I know Crit Core got its art. I don't know if anything else did.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find all.
I could be taking this thing. It's plus 1 gold eventually.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
You can buy a bar of gold now? That's everything.
Come to learn the way of flame?
Can I get like a fiery power drill from you? No, probably not on day 9. Fiery isocoric freezer. Is it ever this instead of the duct tape?
Careful.
Activates faster, charges drill twice. I think they overbuffed Beast of Burden. I mean, they reworked it. It's maybe overtuned? I'm not even sure. Like, it's felt pretty beatable when we've gone against it. The game we played it, it didn't seem that crazy until skills started to come online. There are high rolls that make it nuts early, but like you're not getting Bob plus Sheppo every run.
My people believe in peace.
Yeah, flamethrower scales on damage. It gets extra damage from firepower and the burning rage skill. Shiny Bob. They have the skill. Look better at bobbing as the patch goes on. Maybe. I mean, or just the things that you do with Bob are obvious enough that people are figuring them out now. And people are losing to it. Like, in the end, Bob has pretty simple incentives, right? Like, you want to scale flat damage on it. You want to reduce its cooldown as much as you can. Will say worse than it was with the rocket launcher. It might be. How much is our drill doing? Drill is pretty bad. It's getting used 6 times. It is getting used more than the launcher would. Oh. I didn't need that, did I? It looked like nothing was there. Which skill is that? God damn it. 2 regen for each ammo. No, I lost 2 regen! Also, apparently everything is bricked. Well. Clicked too fast. Well, that's what I was checking. The drill charges the core more than the flamethrower would. It is activating more than the flamethrower. I guess you're missing out on a little bit of Burning Rage scaling. Might skip it for Grandmaster anyway. Yeah, maybe. I guess the drill itself is hasted. You can see how many times it activates with the haste. Yeah, Octopus is still very easy. Can't use the I didn't check the outputs that time.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Okay, this has to make drill better.
Do all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
I want to haste the flamethrower.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like that decision comes
Yeah, Training Dummy got disabled last patch. Was not re-enabled for this one. Drop later for guaranteed haste. Yeah, we could do that. I guess we make the battery playable too. Yeah, I don't think I'm playing that. Alpha Bars. Just waiting for level 19 to get my other enchant. Or could stay hasted, it would get much better battery procs. Sure. It still makes the battery do something, having it this way. As long as it's getting hasted at the start. Do I have the speed for this? I have no idea. Okay, yeah, can we not allude to Twitch Automod things in chat? Can we just move on? We could upgrade the battery. I feel like skills for the drill
Adira has surpassed me in
probably a bit better.
but he can never surpass
And
me
righty tighty. Sure.
I've seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Chance on a rare event or merchant. Or we're just fishing for the battery upgrade. It's kind of the only thing I can get there. Thieves Guild. Mr. Moo!
The Thieves Guild doesn't allow
Give me an incendiary rounds, I think.
witnesses. I don't believe it. You.
You get the incendiary rounds. Got a free atomic clock.
You do see these tusks, right?
Using core damage. Oh, yeah, I am. Ew. Gross.
You've got potential. I bet.
We have been windmilled! Oh. That's what Mill do. Whenever you use a non-weapon item, charge an adjacent item.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
Hunker down.
Look at those talents. Beautiful.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
So I can get a quick freeze.
A mile is just a
So that's
measurement,
fine.
and all measurements are imaginary.
You're going to be okay far right to get core scaling, or is it too slow? Okay. I don't think we need incendiary rounds anymore. I just go back to the battery now. Is an Incen good? I think I value the scaling on the drill more now. Now that we have Metronome for speed. You could put it between the two. Yeah, you get monster skill scaling, but we're getting adjacency scaling with firepower. Audio kind of cuts out. Yeah, I've been hearing that YouTube has been having issues all night. I don't know why. Rounds next to Uzi and Frost. Yeah, it might be better. I don't know how much I should be valuing the flamethrower. Battery isn't that great with the breakpoints. That's probably true, yeah. Probably irrelevant now. It might be... It does get a lot of scaling. Like, it's 2 carry items, but flamethrower damage is pretty big. The drill might be fast enough that we can cut it. I don't know that we have ads. Like, it seems better than playing duct tape lighter.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Maybe play that?
Use that for the good.
Yeah, ISO is still 4 seconds. It did not get nerfed. Got ISO and play battery? Nah, I think ISO's good. I think I'd rather have the ISO than the battery.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Successfully raced. I guess Knife Tricks Bob is kind of a thing. Yes. It's a lot of damage. I don't know. You check their Aiden to make sure ISO. Oh. Yeah, we can make sure that the bug was actually fixed. Yep, bug was fixed. More than 6.5k health. I mean, we're up a lot of levels. The strong tendency to explode before actually casting. Yeah. Same issue as all of other pigs late game long cooldown one shots. Sometimes you do just get raced.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refill.
Yeah, there are ways to make its cooldown pretty fast. Like, if there are a couple insect wings on it and a phonograph, it does get to like a 4-second cooldown. And that's only using a few slots on your board. Yeah, definitely ways to get some defense in the comp too. What? I think anyone's saying otherwise. Just that is the goal. Like, you are trying to CDR it. What are incendiary rounds enchants? Oh, when you use adjacents. Hmm.
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
Sure, whatever. Duct tape at home.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Yeah, like, there are ways to give it CDR. It does have the tools. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for here. I guess I can roll a bit. Not like there's that many more shops this game. It's cute. There's a lot of drill charges. Oh. That is technically an upgrade.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
I still rather play the Freezer. What's new? Yeah, I think so. Again? My third time getting Thieves Guild from random encounter tonight. This levels me.
The Thieves Guild steals things. Let's start with your life.
You have exactly 2 weapons in play. Your items have plus 50% crit chance. That's a big reason to cut Flamethrower. Can we get the when we burn poison skill? Is that something Dooley can get? Yeah, Toxic Flame.
Poison is not a weapon. It's self-expression. It's my coated culture.
Darn.
It is my pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
Okay. No cut Tommy gun? I don't think that's correct. I think I want the faster initial haste for the drill. Core and flamethrower. Minus 30%. Yeah, no, I need the core for scaling, I think.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Well,
Now that
I'm
was
Didge.
invigorating.
Too slow. Great MBM. They also just had rigged. They might have just not had things that didn't have a cooldown to play. Tough to beat that. Is that board? Pretty typical pig bonk. Hmm. Could have had a pawn shot. I mean, there's things that he could put on his board, but doesn't necessarily mean that he has them. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, time for the second pig game of the patch. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
Wait, why is my ranked entry free? Did they change when it resets? I'm curious about the viewer log. Let me just check. We were at 134 ranked tickets. Still at 134. Huh. I guess I had it reset at midnight PST. Anyway, we got a ATM start. Could also be a Ganjo start. This thing is... a thing. Go for the duct tape. Ganjo was good. Yeah. The buff to Ganjo was surprising. The only reason that I jumped to new reset time is midnight PST would make sense as a reset time. Weird to change it with no notice, though. Hey! Tape acquired. Gotta get Bob to 4 seconds. Phonograph did most of it. I think it was just a few N6 wings and Phonograph.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
No! Where's my Bob? I have a property skill, too. I don't think I had one for cooldowns.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can. Use it well.
Play that,
Make
sell
me
the
proud.
hatchet.
More is more, I always say.
Shield on everything.
You picked that up
Seems
quickly.
good for winning fight 1.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I would like to win fight 1.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Are we to track the types? Not as far as I know, no. Just gotta keep track of it manually. Well. That's why we level. Reset rank, why? They changed how the ranking system works in Legends, so they just reset everybody's rank. I'm going to take the income on Pig. It's at least fine to take the easy fight. Bob is very good. Bob is certainly very good. Cost an old Bob run? Oh, that's funny. So it had the scaling of the old Bob with the multi-strike. That's fucked up.
Believe you'll win.
Is it a good idea to take skill from Strange Mushroom? Probably never. In unranked, when you're trying to have fun, trying to have unique games.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Go make some more stories.
Gonna cycle
Come
all of
back and
these.
tell
Okay,
me.
there's the Bob.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
I definitely did that in the wrong order. Don't judge me. I got too excited to see the Bob. Is this ranked? It is ranked just fine, Bob. This is ranked, but no. Pig might be just fine, Bob, but you can play other characters. Bob hasn't felt all that oppressive. You can just race it. Man.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
It's gonna be my food.
It's okay to take a bite of me. I'll grow back. Why not? Your mom won't let you.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of Bobs in ranked, but it's not like they look particularly unbeatable.
My dreams are
This might be griefing.
too big for you to steal.
Does the tag check retroactively? Ow. Jim, a decent plan? It's a plan. It is pretty slow. But it is a way to get flat damage on Bob.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Fight with the most gold.
A dervish. That's offensive.
What's next to the highest Bob you've gotten? Yeah, I think my first run I had it at 13.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
I will say, it is less about how many multi-strikes you get, and more about how you use them.
more is more, I always say. Moving up in the world.
The rarest tags? Core is probably the hardest one to get. Dragon is tough. Super old Bob check retroactively. The ones from the previous patch? No, they'll probably just update as you buy stuff. Oh if Dragon Tooth counts as a dragon, it's a bit easier.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching. I've got 4 legs because I carry this
Oh,
company.
already had friend.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. I suppose I can sell that.
Bonus fight? Nope. Apparel? Didn't have that one yet.
You do see these tusks, right?
Defensive layer imminent. I mean, you have duct tape. This is a defensive layer. Is a new patch so far? I've been having a good time. I didn't know it was actually under maintenance. It's been running fine. Yeah, I don't know. Get Mountain Pass again. Get a fight this time.
Which dueling academy did you?
Type filters on BazaarDB. That's probably a good idea.
I believe it was Draxon who said, Draxon, the great duelist.
You're a little slow. Yeah, he hits a lot harder than he used to. Never clicking that fight again. He is the new Lich.
How do you hugelings use these things? Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Ult is way better than ATM. Is it? 300 life instead of 50 per trigger? Maybe?
Not very big though, is it? I guess I made a sale.
Get you alive there.
I guess.
Yeah, for that fight maybe. I thought that fight was not that scary though. It did not used to be that scary.
So I can buy things. Huge things.
Really hate not having good defenses here. Play this again when we cash out the syrup. This fight's still a joke, right? Surely?
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
When you're ready,
30 damage
I'll
to the
send you
Bob.
but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Not playing this for the player fight. Do this now. Give I the early shield more. Ideally, the Bob just kills them when it activates. Which do I care about? Regal Blade. Sell fruit. Sure. No need for the caps. You would have sold it before the player fight. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, that's been my experience with it as well. Oh, I need to get rid of this too.
My dreams are too big for you to
Like something is wrong now that loop is reverted. True. True. What message was that? Yeah, you were probably sending messages too quickly. I don't know, my Twitch chat's been weird tonight too. I don't know what's going on. Apparently YouTube's been messed up. My Twitch chat is not loading more than one message at a time for some reason. In the main view. Just everything is messed up tonight. Hey, Nishtek, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can't play mirror? Yeah, we had the scaling, they did not. Chapeau.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Take a bootstraps.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I have to grief my scaling to play this, and it is kind of temporary. Ideally, you're just getting phonograph. So bad at silver. It's like drill, you don't want to play drill on start. I don't know how true that is. It is kind of just a lot of damage, too. I was worried it was going to be the other way around, where you wanted to play Bob early alongside just like a damage skill, and it would carry you through the early game, but it would be hard to find enough flat damage or enough cooldown reduction to make it good. I haven't bought property yet, have I? Okay, there's a multicast there. I'll take the multicast. Balcony to Bob now. I would have to give up the grindstone. Killed it under 10 seconds. Yeah, but Bob isn't taking 10 seconds late game. You're usually getting Bob to like 4-ish seconds after a couple feathers and a phonograph. That's the goal. Yeah, I've heard the launcher is down. Hyrule. Well, obviously with phonograph. You're not gonna get to 4 seconds without phonograph, but In the games that you get phonograph, it's not that hard to like phonograph and 2 insect wings, and you're already basically at 4 seconds there. Any Starcase skills can try Bob because of tags. Does Pig get any of those?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
It's free to cycle. I can take a Caltrops, but it's not really what I want to be doing. Yeah, like Caltrops is still probably the best payoff for Jim. Not crazy to play both. Just like you're playing Bob instead of Atlatl. Probably not much of an upgrade if it is an upgrade at all.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Do they kill before inevitability strikes? Doesn't look like it. He is inevitable. He is Bob. I'm from New Jersey. I don't know if Enchanted Boots has ever been OP. You can put enchants on it, and it will enchant the things that it upgrades, but it is still upgrading random things. Just takes too long to cash it out. I'd probably just have to sell it. Just upgrade the belt. Nah, it's not worth upgrading, Bob. It's just 20 damage. You could go here, but
Now that's quality!
boots. You could, I don't know, it just upgrades random things. You could. Takes a long time before the upgrade on boots does anything. I'm probably just getting one upgrade out of the boots and then selling them when we need the bench space. And you'll have your full board diamond if you push it. Yeah.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I could skip that for Grandmaster. Don't think this does anything. It had like spices Uzi somehow. Bob plus haste potion. Oh, is ammo a tag and not a property of the item? No, it's not a tag. I don't think it's a tag. Otherwise, this would have the ammo, right? It's like a poison's not a tag.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
They're not taking it. So Grandmaster can hit skills if you care about upgrading skills later.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Chapeau.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Loses max ammo, not uses it. Correct. I was just saying for the sake of tags. If ammo was a tag, it would have it. Oh, yeah. Wait, Crane's really funny. Do it for PvE. Yeah, maybe. Probably. I'm thinking we're just gonna sell it, but probably better to get 4 crit. That's the wrong industrial equipment. Pop green hat, that's the whole board. Yep. You have 2 space. You can still play the belt.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very
Gold spent
successful.
28.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
It's cool.
This will do well for you, I promise.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass
Damage
me.
equal to their value. Hull's not bad, but... Oh. These are bad. Should have taken Electrified Hull. Diamond Heart? Maybe we do something with this?
Quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Could be my start of combat haste. Can I turbo boost Bob's value with the card? Not really. It's +2 every shop.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Yeah, you get some, it's just not a lot. I don't think I'm ever playing that. Let's... $15 on a card pawn shop. I don't think I'm gonna play the pawn shop. Card's probably worse than Vending Machine. Just selling it already. Could also just get rid of one of these. Take my 2 gold profit from that. Take the Regal Blade damage.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Maybe we'll have like a shielded pawn shop. Maybe, yeah.
Noticed I'm huge? I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
My chapeau.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Oh, yeah, double their life. That helps. That helps. Being those ammo guy D5 messed up. Yeah, I ran into him in a random fight. I did not realize that he got giga buffed. That fight is real scary. Okay, 7 skills. I'm just looking for photograph if I go to the other. 9 damage. Plus 10 damage. I want feathers. I guess I want rivet gun too. Go like chapeau onto the bob.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Nice. Nice.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
You use the property to the left of this. Burn 3. I will just take gold in a couple of rolls, but... Okay, we get the phonograph.
Magnificent find.
It's cooldown burns 10 times. It's just worse than phonograph. And it was still silver. If it was a gold one, I probably would have taken it. Gumballs. Take the life. Grab gold. I don't know. Just these two.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Dragon Tooth is a reason. Yeah. Duct tape strong. Ow. No, duct tape's not actually a big item. We got it from Banana Ball.
People. I love them all.
Pretty sure we have toy already. I don't know what I'm missing. Medium and large items. So I get silver coins. You profit 1, right?
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks.
Food. I have food. I got food from the super syrup. I don't have dragon.
Just close your eyes.
Don't have tech.
Something.
Have apparel.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Have property. ATM did tech? I didn't buy an ATM after the Bob, did I? I had starting
You're
ATM.
doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Oh, did I get loot?
Warms
I did
my
get loot.
rusty circuits to see that find all.
I know I'm missing a few. I just don't know which few.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
So we've got icicle for this. Again, we have food. For the 3rd time, we have food. Yeah, I think I'm missing aquatic. Aquatic and tech are the easier ones. Why not buy bar? It's free. I could have bought bar. It's not actually free. It sells for 0. You pay 2 for it. You're getting +1 on pawn shop.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
You can get lifesteal through a skill. Let's just random enchant the Bob.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
That's better. Yeah, I don't know what Gold Bar is doing, but it does exist. Get my haste now, I guess. I don't know. We've got the Bob for shield now.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Slightly better scaling. She'll chill on the Bob. Does this actually bug and go on the Chippo?
The bazaar is a rabid.
First unironic icicle you've seen? Really? This used to be pretty common tech. Back when it hasted your whole board.
do see these tusks, right?
You have to keep the item types in the dashboard for Bob. That's another way to do it. It'd be much worse that way. Get him, Bob! Well, there's probably an implementation of it where that makes sense. Would make better flavor sense, too. The problem's just... Pig is already the most inventory taxed hero. And just, like, having your build-around item tax your inventory, too, is kind of rough. Oh, sure, if he still, like, buffed himself. Yeah, I don't know.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find all. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Is everything right?
Waiting for you.
Rush to 13 pretty bad. The phonograph upgrade is huge. Go merchants. I don't know what I'm really looking for. Like, maybe Rivigun, but... Rivigun doesn't play great with the haste from this. I guess you just be getting out of the haste. Oh, you can't even Rivigun with phonograph.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days a student.
So Pig has good skills with Bob. These are not the good skills for Bob. That is the good skill for Bob.
There's a whole new curriculum out here.
Oh, just merchant for item types? That's fair, maybe. I don't know. It might matter.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Like, even with one or two more multi-strike, it's probably going to take until second cycle for this to kill. But I guess we just gave up chocolate for it. Might have been better. It's the skill for Bob. It is very good. This is also very good. When you use a property, weapons gain 10 damage, shield items gain 10 shield. Now I just want to build up our gold.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Say the Basilisk bug run Major Morning. I'm glad. That was a fun one. Close fight, close fight. Counterproductive. They probably just random enchanted it like I did. It's the diamond skill they have. Properties have 20% crit chance. Basically super syrup. Again. Gonna get really old really fast. I don't know, it's like every other big carry item. It's felt pretty beatable when we were playing the other characters. I don't think it's like especially strong. It's just new, so everyone's trying it. Powerful. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I don't think New Bob is particularly interesting, but I do prefer it to Old Bob. Old Bob was basically just another dog Regal Blade item. At least this one's unique. Potion? Is there another tag I can get here? Does Mac have Dragon? We will never know. Yeah, I'm enjoying the patch.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, I think I'd rather have starting haste. The Icicle is giving starting haste. Close fight, close fight.
Form hurts no one, only loves art of weapon. Oh,
Free crit chance.
weapons sad.
Moving up in the world.
So what are we at? 3.9. As I was saying, pretty easy to get Bob to like 4 seconds. Can go burn something. What does burn Chapeau do? Burn items gain burn. Burn phonograph. 3 burn every time I use the Bob. Fiery Icicle is just water. What does this look like? Oh, that looks so sick.
Yes, I will dance with you. Your strength is beautiful.
No, I would rather not. Happy enough with my crit chance.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Take 12 gold.
You're a natural at this.
I'd be curious what the math is on Dig Site on various days, on when it's worth it to roll to try to get more gold.
Is not humility a deception?
It's a lot of crit.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Game's getting blurry. Yeah, Soldier was going in and out of focus earlier tonight, too. Not sure what's causing that. Well, that was powerful. Yeah, you just gotta find the flat scaling for it. And we did find the flat scaling for it. You'd also have to find the photograph. Pretty good, though. Pretty good.
If the Elder could see me now.
Yeah, the Bob's a property. It's everything. It gains tags when you buy things. Surprised if Phono goes to Diamond. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like a lot of Pig is kind of carried by it, but... I guess you could have said the same thing about Caltrops. The big advantage that Bob has over something like Lion Cane is there's more skills that scale with it, and you can be in it from early game, and you don't have to like find the Lion Cane in the mid game. Like you can just find a Bob on day 2 and play the Bob the whole game, rather than build up HP in hopes that you find a Lion Cane. Well, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Go under Bob? I mean, there are things that are bigger than Bob. It's not like Bob is the only big bonk comp that exists.
No kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
I don't know. I'm not too worried about it yet, as far as initial impressions go. Beast of Burden hasn't looked particularly unbeatable. Seems like there's other late game stuff that is better than it too. Even at max speed, it's not that fast. Oh my god, I'm having the worst fucking Vanessa starts. Big seaweed, I guess? It doesn't lead into anything. I don't want to play any of the comps with the supports, do I? I tried Rowboat. We played it for a couple fights before realizing that it was worse than Captain's Wheel, and we cut it for Captain's Wheel. It would have been a lot cooler back when you could get haste from your skills. It seems hard to have a board that can play haste that still wants Rowboat. Use raw damage? That wouldn't change anything. That would also be a really weird mechanic to have on him. A lot of extra text. They're cleaner designs.
Spineless as a jellyfish.
Crashing Waves. Crashing Waves is only 5 hastes.
The smaller the portions, the finer the buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Not bad.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent
Just
choice.
the meta hero after patch. It's still early to say. Pig looks very good. Vanessa seems pretty good. Dooley definitely got worse, but not as bad as the patch notes made it look. Since some of the nerfs didn't go through. Like Pulse Rifle is still a 4-second cooldown. That's the big one. But it's early. We're all figuring stuff out. Let me try to just play this.
Everyone, you got it here.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
The only hero we played tonight that we didn't 10-win was Dooley. We lost out at 9 wins when we ran into a Soul of the District pig.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Boulder with Crashing Waves. Yeah, might be a thing.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Thank you for not leveling. Actually a pretty strong day 1 board. 3 crits. Yeah, 35%. We didn't need any of them, but I'll take them. The XP. Grenade bugged? Actually 100% crit? Okay, no.
walk it.
Here in the bar.
Place to store the rest
Yeah,
of the
Bob
tyrant's
can be an
power.
aquatic. Playable, I suppose. This could just be the board. I don't hate it. Seven crits in a row when I mentioned it. Well, we return to the mean.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Design a character for this game. What would I have the mechanics themed around? I don't know, I've never been great at all those like top-down designs of trying to match lore to mechanics. A musician hero could be cool. A little more than what Pig has going on.
Power outage!
It's better than this. So much crit. I don't know.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, just a multicast 5, Bob. Pretty sure they've said the items are going to be unique. The items are what the identity of the characters are. Like, there's the common items that have overlap, but...
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Which is a type of mage. You would think that, but his wand is apparently a toy.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Interesting. Could keep a shark ray around. An expensive thing to just keep around when we have no hastes currently. It's kind of playable. Scales. Barbed wire is a toy. You're making me check. Okay.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Does grenade just go to 75? No, it goes to 100. Big damage. Huge damage even.
Good food feeds body and soul.
That definitely should have just been regen. What am I doing?
Let's go, let's go!
It adheres to the principles. Does it? I don't think it does. The principles would be 50 to 75, right? So I guess the ammo items gotta pass. They removed the Ray tag from Shark Ray. Oh, did they? It's probably an accident, if they did.
Ah, place to store the rest of the
Yeah, rigged is
tyrant's
crazy.
gold.
Can do better. We couldn't really do better. 1 damage on everything? This is 2 damage on everything? I think probably does a little more long term.
We made progress today.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Like, check out Halbazar.
Have you noticed?
Yeah, Halbazar still says it's a Ray. I would trust that, I think. It just has too many tags to show them all. I guess the highly synergistic with grenade skill, Loaded Fury. Yeah, we never had a boomerang in any of our pig runs. I wanted to play with that item. It seems so good. What's the boomerang? Oh, when you fight a monster, you get a loot item. If you play the boomerang for the monster fight, you get a loot item. Sure, let's go here.
See you later.
I don't want to play it. Let's face you with your solid board. I said it was a monster. You should get a loot item. Need over Grape Shot. Grape Shot better than Barbed Wire? It's a bit faster. Grenade's honestly, like, not even worse than Double Barrel. This thing's kind of crazy. Grenade next to powder. Yeah, it might even be better to reload it. Go for haste potion. I'm having a good time with the patch. I don't know, this gets better off of the Shark Claw scaling. Raider is Pog. Raider could drop the plus ammo skill. That wouldn't be bad. I know the only thing I'm gonna be looking for though. Get the Raider fight anyway. Okay.
Speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
The Tyrant King will not be pleased.
No, you can't get a second one. It just won't drop if you have the bronze one. Should never happen from monster fights. You can get it from the level up rewards. Keep greeting XP. I'm going to say we are strong enough to do that. I mean, maybe they changed how it worked, but you definitely couldn't
We're
before.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, good, good. Almost punished for our greed.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Peter did not get buffed.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, delivery's free.
It's a lot of
I
XP.
love the exercise.
Swamp grenade and shotgun now. I mean, I have 16 seconds worth of grenade shots. I have 12 seconds worth of double barrel shots. It's only 20% crit to play it. Well, I know we don't lose this if the fight goes long. I can do this for this fight. We don't need powder at all. I don't know. It's really nice insurance to have it. Could upgrade the barrel here. Probably looking to cut the shark claws for something faster. It's only plus 25 damage.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Cannonball grape shot. Good. It already reloads, no problem. Just a little ways away from the next level. Small and large items. Take damage here. Against a dually. Yeah. I could see it. I'll sell to the AUG.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Scary. Grenade got giga slowed. Any backseaters tonight? It's normal. I don't mind it.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a lot. You learn skills quickly, but it
Okay, now we don't need Powder
takes
Flask.
to master them.
New to the game and can't win anything. Any tips? Generic advice is so hard. I had a beginner guide video that's kind of outdated at this point. I think everything that I said in the beginner's guide has been patched in one way or another. That's really good.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I used to have so many good answers when new players would ask. You can level to day 2. You can level to level 2 day 1 deterministically. You are always offered 2 XP events. You can go XP shop, and you will always be level 2 for a for the first player fight, which gives you 2 extra board space, 50 life, and a choice of between 6 skills effectively going into the day 1 fight. I feel like the biggest mistake people make is not leveling day 1. Torpedo worth? I don't think so. Maybe? He did get buffed. Maybe? There's no mobile version for the game yet. No. Yes, yes, we did it. We defeated the Lich. We defeated the Lich. This looks like a Lich killing board. Yeah, unfortunately there's a lot of boards that look like they kill Lich that do not in fact kill Lich. This was almost one of them. Do I go again? Yeah, ranks reset. See, that's how I was expecting it to go the first time. Well. Anything I'm looking for there? I need the gold. Want to be able to cycle some weapons, probably. Or
Go ahead.
this board doesn't want to port.
It makes this more fun.
I guess you could let port print some items for you in your stash. It'd be okay. Chuck is 5 damage. Oh, we have Aug too. Oh, fuck. No, you're right. I got so distracted by the liches. I forgot we had Og. Rip. Well, it doesn't get damage if you put it on the other side of Figurehead. You let it scale faster, but we kind of just want to kill our opponent. How many hours ago did they reset? 5 hours ago? 6 hours ago? I don't know when the patch was. 7 hours ago? 8 hours ago? Is there a board that wants port? There are some.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free
The
ride.
crit is nice.
But people thought it was weird.
Maybe Shark Claws is bad. I'm supposed to just be playing Pet Rock still.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Not beating that one. Probably. Could go for Rivet Gun. Does that do anything? It's 1 gold.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Yeah, I think you'd rather just have the extra damage on the Shark Claws than have it be a little bit faster. It's a 10% cooldown increase.
I didn't think this was possible.
Go Turbo Double Barrel. This Turbo Figurehead's probably better. I would kind of want something on the other side. Yeah, they nerfed Barrel. They didn't nerf. They nerfed the Gold and Diamond Double Barrel. If that's what you're asking. Regular Barrel did get nerfed, yes. Yes, regular barrel was nerfed. It also only buffs from adjacents. It doesn't scale itself. Is that an item? Did I ever move an item? I don't think I do here. They're all pretty slow. If anything, you could maybe move the Grape Shot, but you lose kind of a lot of damage. It might be correct.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Golden Bob. Interesting. Race to the Golden Bob. What does Golden Bob do? When you buy an item, gain a gold. Pink Baking Hero. Jules? Yeah, will eventually be in the game. It's the second or third character to be released, though.
Surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising. Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
Not Pistol Sword. Nope. The other three characters will be staggered. This is insane here. Is it?
I'll teach you how. No.
Arbalist could be good. Am I just like forgetting there was a buff here? Oh, I am forgetting there's a buff. Its scaling is pretty absurd now. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Instead of Slow Dagger. I don't know about that one. It's a bit faster, but it is kind of nice getting slows. Guess it also gets the crit from the Ramrod.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Speaking of slows.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
3 gold. Well, I am playing the Bazaar, so I probably prefer that one.
There 20 years, waiting for
Tend to play the games that I prefer to play. You get on board and make difference? No. Only if we had an aquatic. But we're not getting any CDR from this.
Waste of gunpowder.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
Don't think I need a holsters. Hard to ever fit that onto the board. I overall enjoyed more. I burned out of backpack battles within like a month of picking it up. Most of the time I picked it up. I'm playing the Bazaar pretty regularly. I feel like the way that patches are handled in the Bazaar is a lot better. Bigger shakeups. Game changes more frequently. Game's a lot less tedious to play too. It got real old, just like shuffling around the bag to try to min-max everything.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
A lot of the things that were frustrating about backpack battles don't exist here. Bonk. Shouldn't need that. Get it anyway? Okay. Just in case the Ramrod gets frozen or something. Revolver on the left. Get the turbo figurehead. Gives us more haste. We give up 50 damage on the revolver to have more haste. I'm not sure that it's better, but it's close. Yeah, their netcode's not the best. You can usually just hop right back into the game. It's not a big deal.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
I feel like if all you do is play dually, you might make backpack more. Why? Not terrible. And then we upgrade the figurehead again.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I'm still just gonna play for the haste. Surely we don't need a temp boost to win here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I also don't agree with the statement that it was a game stolen from the original Bazaar concept. I feel like you could trace the lineage of that game in a way that does not involve the Bazaar pretty easily. Like, the similarities are like, you're building up a collection of items and it's async multiplayer. But, like, neither of those things are unique. Backpack Hero predates it. Super Auto Pets did the async stuff too. Conspiracy theory hours. Yeah, people are unhinged. Yeah, Rayned has been saying that.
The dunes are waves on a sea.
I don't think that the leap from... Yeah, exactly. I don't think the leap from the auto-battlers into making them async is something that wouldn't have happened without the Bazaar being announced.
Join us.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
What are we doing? We don't need iron. I guess roll this. No large items. 30 regeneration. Wow. Such diamond skills. Amazing.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's that's a bargain.
Yeah,
Trash
I mean,
is tragedy.
kind of justified.
Reuse everything.
Just break even.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, relax, everybody. There's really nothing to be angry about.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Timeouts will begin if you do not all chill. Conduit the barrel.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are we fast enough? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, but everyone else is too good. Yeah, I mean, play unranked and figure out what items work. Or watch streams, see what other people are playing, try to copy. A lot of the game is just learning what items work well together. And being able to make boards that make sense. Hard to do that right off the bat. Even in unranked, most people are going to have an idea of what the items do. Boost some damage, fight the octopus. Too early, too well early, we don't ever know when to pivot. Yeah. There are some items that definitely fall off, or like need to be replaced as the game goes on. Like, we never really pivoted this game, right? Like, we just dropped some of our early game items for items that work a bit better late. Picked up the figurehead, got a ramrod to replace our ammo generation. Like, the core of our board has stayed the same the whole game. Oh, think we need to upgrade here? Do I ever lose? Yeah, sometimes. We had a 9-win run earlier. Definitely not taking crescendo anymore. Alacrity?
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Ah, yes. Upgrade AUG into Gumball event. I will take those. Oh, we don't need the wanted poster anymore. The run is about to, like, we're never gonna have another player win. It's finally situationally broken. Is it even situationally broken? I don't know what board wants it. Seems kind of bad now.
You should know. I'm a bit of a legend on Polaris.
Even when you're going infinite, it seems like it scales up way too slow. Got him. Super fast drill board. I feel like even a drill board is going to be killing you before the crit becomes relevant. Or like you would rather have something else giving you like 20% flat crit than eventually getting up to building crescendo numbers. It just takes so long. It's 30 activations to break even. Well, clean run. Clean run. 16 items for it to have 0 crit. Isn't it plus 3 per, so 33 to get it to break even? It's still minus 100 crit, right? $85 on the AUG. Oh, we got more on the lifting than I was expecting to. 38 on the lifting. Any insights on the new patch feels? Early weapons feel a lot better. Bob is obviously pretty good, though you do need to find flat scaling for it. I am not quite sure what to do on Dually. Still pickable if you have 0 prior crit. I guess. I feel like I'd rather roll over it than pick it, even in comps where it's good, though. Or, like, I wouldn't want to pick it because of the opportunity to get better crit later. Big hotfixing Bob? I don't think so. It hasn't really felt that oppressive. People are playing it because it's new, but it's been pretty beatable. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play probably one more. Hope you guys stick around. Well, to be fair, the diamond vendor's a lot worse than it used to be. You're not going to be rolling and finding the high rolls very often. Our diamond skill was pretty bad. We did pick 30 regen as our diamond skill that game. Yes, it happens every week. People get sick of things on patch day. It will be fine. Yeah, that board wouldn't have picked Diamond Crescendo. Time to try Armored Core. Medium items is my shop.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Take the pulse rifle, I guess. Brickboy's pretty good.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
We're already all in on winning in Sandstorm anyway. Oh yeah, Crit Core art looks good. For sure. I really liked all the core arts. Yeah. Is the gold vendor the same way? I haven't really been paying attention. Did they change both of them or just the diamond one? You get so much scaling out of Armored Core now.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Everyone's got a first time. Man. Guess we lose this. Was close. Was close.
You can learn a lot from losing.
At least the pulse rifle wouldn't have won that.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Bronze GPU? Should maybe take the bronze GPU. That might end up being in play. Ugh. Percent he gets claw. Is it even good? Like, I guess I'd play it, but Not really that much of a high roll. Little brick for the first chop seemed better. Maybe it still loses fight 1. Chili Claw's bugged. Yeah, I've heard. It's if there's going to be a hotfix, it's probably because of the claw. Claw, I picked the grab combat. No, I wanted the skill. Force field.
Back to me. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Nope. This nerf did go through. Well, still on duct tape too.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Maybe it's a little harder to get duct tape.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Nope, it is right there. Okay. Well,
Buyer's remorse never. Be
interesting.
remorseless.
No Aiden? I don't think so. 4-second cooldown, just playing it for a little bit of haste. Guild core is good now. It's a lot better at bronze than it used to be. I don't think this Brick Buddy's ever going back in.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
Actually,
to
we eventually drop
slaughter
Blast Doors for it?
nobodies.
I don't know. We'll see. My duct tape! Oh my god. I mean, Aiden was on most end boards for Dually Less Fetch.
Says at the bar.
I don't know what you mean.
Another round.
I don't think they needed to nerf it, but it's not a crazy nerf. Induction Aegis. That was kind of an unhinged nerf. So it was Uzi? Yeah. You could say that at least that's like Uzi's identity. Like it is the fast dually item. It is kind of the thing that it does. Where Aiden is a friend, it gives haste, it heals. Wears a lot of hats. Oftentimes it's both. Uzi boards often still won't start until 3 seconds when your Aiden activates, or like your missile's activated. What are we doing? I kind of want the chocolate. Good ads for a Regal Dog stacked board fort. Yeah, fort. You could go Crook. Stuff to give you haste. I played a lot of Rocket Boots on boards like that. The Curio item. Use a level up upgrade on it. Have some haste.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
5, 6, 7. I guess Grip Protector's fine.
Care living for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
I did not get to buy the good skill. There was a 5 chocolate worth. No, given that the skill was there. On average, I'm pretty sure the chocolate was worth it. More ammo for Uzi. Upgrade a bronze item. So, what is the scaling on Armored Core now? It is much worse than it used to be. It caps out at 25 instead of 40, and it's only getting +5 per level. It might just be skills look for defense grid. Could upgrade blast doors, but
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
it's 5 shield. Okay, we got defense grid. That's huge.
Learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Some people.
Upgrade should be worth. I mean, I'm much happier getting this defense grid for later than I am upgrading the core. I'm pretty happy with any shield skill there.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Good luck, good luck. Yeah. Looks fine. Oh, they only destroy one thing. Oh. Right, Diatosaur is... yeah. I think there should be a defensive ray. There could be, if they want to have a design like that. It'd be pretty scary with duct tape existing. Kind of makes sense that the rays are all around the offensive mechanics. Rays are for attacking. Duct tape is a defensive ray. Yeah, kinda.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
If you want women's stomach, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Leftmost 30. Leftmost 30. Could probably eventually be on the core. It's gotta be better than rolling. There's so much junk.
But it's beautiful up there.
Do we? Probably beat Hydro, dude. Let's wait to push over. mob and keychain goes off, he just goes double time. It should still be going the same speed if you've got all the multicasts queued up. Did they change how that works? It used to work that way with Ballista. They go at the same time. Huh. Interesting. It definitely didn't used to be that way. This levels me. Sense that it would work like that. That's just not how it worked in the past. I agree it could make sense to work that way, but historically that's not how it's worked. Change any NPCs with the item change. Preening Duelist is terrifying now. The guy with Pistol Sword. That crit from Duct Tape Slow. It could have been. We also have 5% crit from Crit Protector. Battery?
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Nope.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
You think they should change items and their tiers for balancing reasons? That's a knob that they can tune. They have tuned it in the past. That's what they did with the raise. Nice. Another AUG game. Yeah, fight difficulty is a bit all over the place. I'm sure they'll do a pass on it eventually. So I still don't care about upgrades, right?
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Nice.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Wrong. Doesn't go double time, it just goes up. Okay, that's, yeah. That's how it used to work. Great ATM. It doesn't work. You have to buy it. Also, skill is definitely better than an income. Even if it did work. I mean, there's always been boards that don't care that much about upgrades. We're scaling off skills and, well, skills. Eventually we're going to want a diamond battery, but we still don't have the battery. tends to be the only thing that this comp really cares about getting to diamond. You used to upgrade the core, but that's less relevant than it used to be. Dillo nerf? Yeah, I think it got 2 seconds slower. I'm not skipping a fight to dig for battery. Nope, battery is not there. You could get metronome, but you don't really care that much about metronome. We also have augmented defenses, so we're getting a lot of value per gumball. Metronome is really the only thing that shop could give you that matters, and it doesn't even matter that much. You could drop Chris for the metro. Speed up your core a bit, but just a bronze core.
This is but the spark of my true power.
Why does Nufu set himself apart?
You use the core, your shield items gain 15 shield.
All wisdom has power.
Wow, it's like I have a diamond core.
Has wisdom.
You don't really have a fast core. Buy it.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Know if I want to play that over the Chris though. Og? You have so many skills. They're like all good hits though. Yeah, we do get the Og. Far right core. It's not that much faster to far right it. Bronze core is better than it used to be. It's plus 10 shield on everything. Like, our items are just kind of slow. Close fight, close fight.
The smaller the portion,
For the battery over chocolate.
finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size.
I don't need the GPU anymore. Cycle the 4 costs. Get gumballs. ATM should outperform Blastdoor now. Probably. Lets me speed up the core too. Not gonna skip gumballs. Just to dig for battery. Fish for bonk.
Hero. Just hand it over.
Oh. I'm not getting mixed up. Whoops.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Just haste would be time. There's not really a good way to get haste, though. You could, like, move the metronome and the Uzi to the other side, but... Ugh. Yeah, turbo cores are 1 item for 4 seconds now. What do I want from this? Is there anything? Scrap. Yes. Fast flagship. Oh, that's a faster force field. Good crit, good crit. Yeah, why would it matter that it's all bronze? If you're playing items that don't care about upgrades, and you're scaling in other ways, why are you focusing on upgrades?
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
What's your favorite color? Mine is
Oh yeah, the metronome is silver. The metronome is silver. Not great. This is more life, but this feels AUG. Have you seen fiber optics yet? No, I haven't. I did forget that existed. I guess that's a thing that would make us not need battery. Assuming it does actually exist. And the patch notes didn't lie.
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot.
$30?
I get it. Sometimes you just need to clear your cache.
Okay, we can look for
Take
scrap.
your time.
Why not?
I'm pretty laid back. See that mountain?
It was
That's
not
home.
nerfed?
You might
No,
have
we're
what you need.
expecting it to be? What?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Giga
my share of
broken?
storms.
Is it? It's good.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I mean, they buffed it early game, right? I don't think Armored Core was bad last patch at all. But I don't know. Wasn't super popular. No, it wasn't the best, but it was probably better than all of the non-dually classes.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Battery's not a tool anymore, right? The tech. Bronze weapon damage skills were untouched. I don't know. I mean, they're definitely very good. I feel like that's kind of by design, though. Like, they want those skills to be impactful. Because the burn and poison ones are also very good if you have the burn or poison stuff going. Significant amount stronger? I don't know. I remember the burn one just being really good every time I was in burn. It's just rarer that you're in burn early. Strength is good if you're in all weapons, sure. But like that's one of the reasons to be in all weapons. I don't think there's anything I care about here. Mitts is cool, but very slow. Battery acquired. Yeah, like, they buffed all the numbers on the early weapons, too. Like, even with the weapon skills, a lot of the Vanessa and Pig weapon starts were pretty underwhelming. Yeah, we have a very large augmented defenses. It's at 102. Shiny weights. Oh boy. Ugh. Marbled out. Brutal. All the life makes the defense grid better, too. I never need this, right? Here I think we do upgrade the battery. I think that matters enough. Yeah, the slow is the real problem there. Slows were brutal. Beating a dually. Oh. Wasn't that unusual last patch either, especially this late. There's our burn damage on core scaling, because the burn damage just happens to scale. Burn equal to 10% of this item's shield. Beast of Burden's considered a property? Beast of Burden gains tags as you buy things. So if they bought a property, it is a property.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I'd have played that if it wasn't nerfed. Man. Just so much to lose.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Ugh. Yuck.
What can I do for you right now?
Heal effects. Maybe.
You are the best. It's not humility.
First 8 times you use a non-weapon, charge a weapon 1 second. Half of them are going to land on the Uzi. Could drop the Uzi, just like play the metronome. Is there no heal number on force field? Because it heals equal to your shield. Huh. I'm just gonna take this. The other skill messes with the battery too. Would rather just have these lined up. There's my heal number.
Sweaty, bizarre, bad place.
Clean, cool, professional. Target is resisting.
That's really good. It's a lot of freeze. Hopefully that... We're still just so slow to start. Don't do anything until 4 seconds in.
Now this is
Life to try to
literally.
make sure that we're surviving. Also life for the... What's it called? Defense grid.
Hope
you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Sick shield. $4 gold. My items! They don't have to be bronze anymore! 16 gold, whatever.
Magnificent find.
Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ow. Wait, good freeze, good freeze.
Bring her about. I've got
Only one freezable. Let's go. Forgot about that win condition. Let's go gold skills. None of the upgrades matter.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Not poisoning. 25% crit chance. Sure.
Back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Ugly is good, but 5 XP. Just push levels. Unwavering also pretty good.
There's a lot of robots in
Don't think that fits in anywhere. Speaks to the core when the core is used.
I love working on you. I mean, with you.
Temple of Life. Hope it's big enough. Seven-second cooldown. Upgrade's not useful. No. It's +5 shield. Pretty sure I'd rather just haste it. Maybe Trap Bob feels oppressive, does it? I feel like the hard part of Bob is surviving to get your Bob activation. Playing an item that works, that like does more after the Bob activates, doesn't seem like it's all that important, but do this for the AUG. Like, I'd rather just have the opponent dead than freeze half their board when Bob activates. And it's not that hard to just have the opponent dead.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
I don't think so. So we're not leveling anyway, unless we get another XP. The enchant would be cool. Maybe we get another XP? Nope. Just gumballs. Okay, so our AUG is 222 shield. Most of our board. Hopefully it is enough. Scrap Metal of Bronze Core and get the CDR? Yeah. It is Radiant. They are dead. Cool. Well, that worked. That didn't feel very clean, but considering how much we high rolled the skills, it did feel like that was not as strong as I would have liked. That was not that broken. To be fair, if these were Phonograph, they win easily. But yeah. AUG strong. Who'd have thought? So what's tonight? 5 10 wins and 1 9 win. Good start to the patch. They're pretty cool runs too. Do we get anything cool? No. How about this one? No. One more? Please? Something cool? Sad. Also defeated Lich. We did defeat Lich, level up, and then lose to Lich. That is a sequence of events that happened over the course of 2 hours. It was not even close either. Lich lived with like 700 HP the second time. Yeah, crit. Okay. Anyway, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. Let's send it over to Joda. Let's send it over to Joda.